and welcome fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane softball here on the Doane Sports Network. It is a cool day here in Crete. North wind gusting well around 20 miles an hour, so blowing in from left field. Tigers out on the field right now taking some tosses from Coach Littrell, working on some infield outfield work. Let's give you a rundown of the lineups for this first game of the day. Bethany College comes in with a 6-8 record on the season. Doane is 7-2 on the year. Tigers receiving votes in the preseason national poll. For Bethany, Deanna Van Puke will lead things off. She'll be in center field. Emma Wager is the shortstop, batting second. Alyssa Sotelo batting third and playing second base. Anna Crawford, the cleanup hitter, she's at first base. Alyssa Montoya at third base, batting fifth. Elizabeth Ensley will catch, she is batting sixth. Kelsey Henze is in right field, batting seventh. Batting eighth is the left fielder, Nicole Pendleton. And batting ninth, the pitcher, Tiffany Dennison. Getting in the circle for Bethany is Tiffany Dennison. She's 2-4 on the season, a 3.19 earned run average. So for the Swedes, Van Puke, Wager, Sotelo, Crawford, Montoya, Ensley, Henze, Pendleton, and Dennison. Again, Dennison in the circle. Now the starting lineup for your Doane Tigers. Leading off and playing shortstop, Nicole Fernandez. Batting second and in center field, Jordan Van Roy. Batting third, the second baseman, Heather Ramirez. Hitting cleanup and in left field, Brittany Amisquita. Batting fifth in right field, Lindsay Dietz. Batting sixth and playing third base, Sam Valadez. Taylor Helton will be at first base, batting seventh. Batting eighth, the designated player, Jacqueline Garza. And batting ninth and catching, Kelsey Bernhardt. In the circle for the Tigers, Carly Schneiderson. Schneiderson comes in 1-1 record, a 9.33 earned run average for the Tigers. So it's Fernandez, Van Roy, Ramirez, Amisquita, Dietz, Valadez, Helton, Garza, Bernhardt, with Schneiderson pitching. Taking a look at some of the numbers that kind of stand out for these two teams. First for Bethany, they come in with the team batting average of .314 and on stolen bases, 31 out of 37 successful. That's a high rate coming in, 31 stolen bases through 14 games, but 20 of those comes from the NAIA national leader in Van Puke. Van Puke is the leadoff hitter, so she will be the one the Tigers need to keep off the base paths early on here today. For Doane as a team, batting .365. Tigers also a running team, 20 stolen bases and 27 attempts. Tigers averaging 3 stolen base attempts per game, which is 11th most in the NAIA. And Tigers also ranking 13th in slugging percentage at a .527 clip. Doane averaging 7 runs per game this season. Bethany is averaging 6 runs per game, so two teams that are in the top 40 of the NAIA in runs scored. Bethany, a team ERA of 4.92. And for Doane, Tigers have a team ERA of 4.49. Last time out for Doane, the Tigers swept Avila here in Crete in the home opener a week ago. And temperatures were in the 70s. The sun was out. Windows were open here in the press box today. The sun is under the clouds. Wind is blowing out of the north, and windows are going to be closed. It's a little chilly outside. Temperature is expected to make its way into the 50s. just a few moments, we're going to have our starting lineups from our public address announcer and then our national anthem. So stay tuned for those.
Fielder number 14, Lindsay Dietz. Batting sixth, the third baseman number 15, Sam Valadez. Batting seventh, the first baseman number 34, Taylor Helton. Batting eighth, the designated player, number 4, Jacqueline Garza. Catching and batting ninth, number 3, Kelsey Bernhardt. Pitching today for Doane, number 6, Carly Schneiderson. Tigers are coached by Renee Littrell and Shelby Manlick. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, please stand, remove all caps and hats, and address the flag as you wish, as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you.
And that was our national anthem. Sorry we didn't get our audio turned up in time for the entire starting lineup. We'll run it down for you again. Van Puque will lead off for Bethany, followed by Wager and Sotelo. Crawford in the 4-hole, followed by Montoya and Ensley. And in the 7 spot, Hensey, followed by Pendleton and Dennison. And Dennison pitching for Bethany. For Doane, Fernandez, Van Roy, Ramirez, Amasquita, Dietz, Valadez, Hilton, Garza, Bernhardt, Schneiderson pitching. Again, Bethany comes in a 6-8 record on the season. Doane at 7-2. And the one the Tigers will want to keep off the base pass is the leadoff hitter, Deanna Van Puque. Again, batting .447, 20 stolen bases in 23 attempts, left-handed hitter. Assuming slap hitter.
Leading off for Bethany, the center fielder, number 2, Deanna Van Puque.
And if you're following us on our video feed only right now, you can also follow the video along with live stats all on one page. It's donestats.com. Van Puque will step in to lead off against Schneiderson. First pitch low and away, ball 1. Pitch. Swung on. Slow roller. Helton flips to Ramirez, covering first in time for out number 1.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 11, Emma Wager.
So 3-4 on the put out at first. And there's one down here in the first inning. Another left-handed bat will step in. That's Emma Wager, batting .297 on the season. Has not attempted a stolen base. Does not mean she doesn't have the ability to steal one. First pitch taken outside, ball 1. Next pitch swung on and fouled off. The count even at a ball and a strike. Schneiderson starting her 3rd game of the season. Started the season opener for the Tigers, went 3 scoreless. Then drew the start against number 1 Oklahoma City, but was injured in that game, had to come out. So making her first start since then. Soft liner caught by Fernandez
Batting
for
third,
out number 2.
Second baseman, number 23, Alyssa Sotelo.
Rundown of the Tiger defense. In left field is Amesquita, and center is Van Roy. Right field is Dietz. Around the infield, Valdez at third, Fernandez at short, Ramirez over at second, and Helton at first. Bernhardt behind the plate. First pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch grounded to short. Fernandez has it. Fires across, dug out of the dirt by Helton in time for out number
no
3.
runs, no hits, no errors, no
3 up,
left on
3
base.
down
We
for
go to
the Swedes
Tiger
in
half
the top of the
inning.
first. After half an inning, Bethany 0, Doane coming to the plate. And welcome back to Doane Softball Field here on the campus of Doane University. Nicole Fernandez will lead off, batting .375 on the season for the Tigers. 12 hits and 32 at bats. Facing Tiffany Dennison. Dennison 2-4 on the season, a 3.19 earned run average. Opponents batting .333 against her. First pitch can be taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch grounded off the bag at third, fair ball, down the line. Fernandez rounds, looking for 2. Throw in is not in time. A double for Fernandez.
Batting second, center fielder, number 5, Jordan Van Roy.
So Jordan Van Roy will step in now for the Tigers, a .333 batting average. Fernandez on at second base. First pitch misses low and away, ball 1. Fernandez on the base paths, 4 for 4 in stolen bases this year. Van Roy shows bunt, takes it for a called strike, throw down to third, not in time as Fernandez steals her 5th base of the year. Now a runner at third base for Van Roy, who has 5 RBIs on the season. Takes the pitch low for a ball. Count 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Runner at third, no outs. Bottom of the first inning for the Tigers. Pitch on the way. Taken high, ball 3. Hitters count for Van Roy. 3 balls, 1 strike. Hits out of the open stance. Next pitch, grounded right back up the middle. Underneath Dennison's glove. Shortstop going to come home with it. Not in time. And the Tigers on the board.
Batting third, second baseman number 1, Heather Ramirez.
It's going to be a very difficult play for Wager to get Van Roy moving up the first base line after the ball got past Dennison on the slow roller. So Van Roy with the infield hit and an RBI to have the Tigers on the board. I'll bring up Heather Ramirez. Ramirez batting .484 on the season. Team high 8 RBIs. First pitch taken for a called strike. Van Roy over at first base, 1 for 2 in stolen bases this year. Next pitch going to be fouled off out of play, first base side, and Ramirez down the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, shallow left field, coming in, making the catch is Pendleton for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 8, Bethany.
The wind going to knock the ball down when it goes out towards left field, so Pendleton had to charge hard to make the catch. And I'll bring up Bethany Amesquita, batting .393 on the year. Look at the defense for the Swedes first in the outfield. Pendleton is in left, Van Puke is in center, and in right field is Henze. We'll give you the infield in a moment. First pitch misses outside to Amesquita. Third base is Montoya, shortstop Wager, second base Sotelo, and at first is Crawford, behind the plate Ensley. .1-0 pitch on the way. Slow roller caught on one hop by the pitcher. Dennison throws to first.
Batting fifth, the right
to
fielder,
get Amesquita, Van Roy
Lindsay
moves up to second base. I'll bring up Lindsay Dietz. Dietz hitting .400. First pitch missing away, ball 1. Dietz saw her first action of the season last week against Avila, returning from injury. So 2 for 5 on the season, 3 runs scored in that doubleheader with an RBI. Pitch away, ball 2. Van Roy at third base, she reached on an infield hit. Drove in Fernandez for the first run of the game. Next pitch fouled straight back. Count goes to 2-1. Sam Valadez would bat next if Dietz can extend the inning. Dennison will step off. 2 balls, 1 strike to count to the Tiger right fielder. Next pitch sent foul down the right field line, out of play. Deuce is wild here in the first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second base. Dennison's pitch. Taken high, ball 3. Full count offering on the way. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And making the catch is Montoya to end the inning. So for Doane, a run on 2 hits, there were no errors, 1 left on base. After 1 inning, Doane leads 1-0. And welcome back as we go to the second inning. Doane leading 1-0. First pitch swinging is the first baseman, Anna Crawford. She'll foul it off third base side. Count 0-1. The pitch. Swung on liner past the outreach glove of Ramirez and into right field. A base hit for Crawford.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, number 42, Alyssa Montoya.
That brings up Alyssa Montoya. Montoya batting 179, but second on the team with 10 runs scored. Has hit 3 home runs, has 7 RBIs on the year. Squares around a bunt, pushes up the first base line. Helton barehand, backhanded flip to Ramirez for the out on the sacrifice bunt by Montoya.
The catcher, number 45, Elizabeth Ensley.
Montoya tried to push it through the infield. Helton made a nice play to record the out at first. Crawford down to second base. That'll bring up Ensley. Ensley batting 341. First pitch, a called strike. Next pitch on the way. It's going to be popped up, caught by Ramirez for out number 2.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 22, Kelsey Hensey.
That brings up Kelsey Hensey, right fielder, batting 333. 2 down, runner at second base. Here in the top of the second. First pitch in there for a called strike. Next pitch will miss high, ball 1. Count even at a ball and a strike. Hensey, the number 7 hitter in the lineup here in game number 1 for the Swedes. Pitch fouled back to the screen. The count now 1-2. Next pitch can be line foul down the right field line. Count holds at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Nicole Pendleton on deck. 1-2 pitch to Hensey is taken for a ball. Just missing on the outside. 2-2 offering, swung on, pop foul, out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second here in the top of the second inning. Pitch will miss away, ball 3. So Hensey has worked the count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, misses inside, ball 4. So the 2-out walk puts runners at first and second.
Batting eighth, the left fielder,
Brings
number
up
14, Nicole Pendleton.
Pendleton batting .212 on the year. First pitch on the way, misses upstairs, ball 1. Pitch will miss away, ball 2. Schneiderson all of a sudden starting to have trouble finding the strike zone. Sends one right down the middle, but it's going to be taken low for ball 3. Pitch. It's high for ball 4, and the base is now loaded.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 48, Tiffany Dennison.
Bernhardt going to go out to talk to her pitcher. Bases loaded, 2 down. Tiffany Dennison steps in, 250 batting average. First pitch swinging, fouls it back. Count 0-1. Next pitch drops in for a called strike and a count 0-2. Schneiderson went off speed on the last pitch. Jumps ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, slow roller. Ramirez tossed to first, in time to end
For
the
the
inning.
Swedes, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 3 left on base.
So
We
for
go to the bottom
Bethany,
half of the second
no
inning.
runs on a hit, there were no
Again, you'll
errors,
find
and 3
complimentary game.
runners left on base. Go to the bottom of the second, Doane in front, 1-0. Go to the bottom of the second inning, Sam Valadez to lead off for the Tigers. First pitch swinging, lines it into right field on 1 hop. Throw into first, not going to be in time. It's actually thrown away. Valadez will hold up at first base with the leadoff single.
Number 34, Taylor Helton.
I'll bring up Taylor Helton. Helton batting .316. First pitch swinging, lines it foul. Won the count to Helton. Pitch on the way. Taken low, 4 ball. Count 1-0, or excuse me, 1-1. 1-1 pitch, grounder right back to Dennison. Knocks it down, picks it up, throws to first in time for the out.
The designated player number 4, Jacqueline Garza.
Valadez moves into scoring position for Jacqueline Garza. Garza also batting .316. First pitch is a called strike on the outside corner. Owen won the count. Pitch taken upstairs for a ball, and the count 1-1. One pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count now 1-2. Dennison set the 1-2 pitch, missing outside, ball 2. Garza 5 RBIs on the season, has Valadez in scoring position with 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch lined up the middle for a base hit, and the ball's going to go off the arm of the center fielder, and that's going to allow Valadez to score. So a hit and an error.
Batting 9th, catcher number 3, Kelsey Bernhard.
And Doane takes a 2-0 lead here in the first. First pitch, a called strike. Owen won the count. Garza at first. Takes off on the pitch. Pitch missed away. Throw down is in time to get Garza for out number 2. Garza caught stealing. Bernhardt with a 1-1 count, but now 2 down. And the base is empty. Pitch misses low, ball 2. Dennison looking for the sign, is ready, the 2-1 pitch. Missing upstairs, ball 3. Next pitch, line back up the middle, in for a base hit. Tigers with another base runner on here in the inning.
The shortstop, Nicole Fernandez.
Bernhard on at first, 6 for 8 on the season in stolen bases. Leads the G-Pack with 6 stolen bases. So Nicole Fernandez steps in. She doubled in the bottom of the first, stole third, came in to score on an infield hit. Fernandez will lay a bunt down foul. Count 0-1. Next pitch, line into center field, down for a base hit. Bernhardt's going to hold up at second. 2 on with 2 down.
Center fielder Jordan Van Roy.
That brings up Van Roy. She had an infield hit in her first at bat. First, we're going to have a visit to the circle. So Van Roy will step in, average up to 357. She's 1 for 1 in this game. First pitch will miss away, 4 ball, count 1-0. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Two on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Doane in front, 2-0. Pitch taken low, ball 2. Next pitch on the way. Misses, or actually catches the outside corner. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Doane leading 2-0 in the second. Pitch away, ball 3. Now runners will be off on this next pitch to Van Roy. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, line into center field, and it's going to be caught by Van Puke to end the inning.
1 run on 4 hits, 1 Bethany error, and 2 left on base.
So for Doane in the bottom of the second, a run on 4 hits. There was 1 error and 2 left on base. We go to the third. Doane in front, 2-0. And welcome back as we get set for action in the top of the third, top of the inning, top of the order here in the top of the third inning. Van Puke will lead off. First pitch popped up. Ramirez calls for it, makes the catch for out number 1.
Shortstop, Emma Wager.
That brings up Wager. He's 0 for 1 in the game. Next pitch can be lined down the left field line, foul territory. And Mosquito moves over, makes the catch in foul territory for out number 2. So 2 down, brings up Sotelo. First pitch swinging down the right field line, foul territory. It's going to go foul. 0-1 the count. Sotelo 0 for 1 in the game. Schneiderson set. Pitch. Swung on, line into right field. That's going to be down on 1 hop and down for a base hit. Dietz thought about making the throw into first, but it wasn't going to be in time. So runner at first, 2 down. And that brings up Anna Crawford. Came into play today, batting .400, 1 for 1 in this game. Leads the team with 5 home runs, 14 RBIs. First pitch low and away, ball 1. Next pitch on the way, swung on. That's going to be lined into deep center field. Going back is Van Roy. It's off the top of the wall. Throw is off the glove of Fernandez, but the runner Sotelo held up at third, and it's a double for Crawford.
Third baseman, Alyssa Montoya.
That wind blowing in today probably kept that ball in the ballpark. Keeps Bethany off the scoreboard for now. 2 down, 2 on in scoring position. Montoya steps in. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Schneiderson went in on the hands and Montoya swung over it. Next pitch will miss high. Count 1-1. Montoya, no official at bat, had a sacrifice bunt in her first at bat. Next pitch will miss outside, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. Here's the pitch. Swung on, liner down the left field line in for a base hit. And Mosquito comes up throwing. Throw to the plate is in time! So a run will score, but the tying run denied as Amosquita came up firing from left field to gun down Crawford. So for the Swedes, a run on 3 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of the third. Doane leading 2-1. Ramirez will lead off for the Tigers as we go to the bottom of the third inning. Doane in front, 2-1. Ramirez 0 for 1 in the game. First pitch will miss away for a ball. Count 1-0. Doane 2 runs on 6 hits. Bethany a run on 4 hits. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Count goes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Ramirez, Amesquita, and Dietz for the Tigers here in the bottom of the third. Next pitch, a called strike on the outside corner. And Ramirez down the count, a ball and 2 strikes. And Ramirez will chase. Pitch outside, swings and misses.
Left fielder Bethany, Amesquita.
And there's 1 down here in the third inning. For Ramirez, her 33rd at bat of the season, and that is her first strikeout. First pitch to Amesquita, taken low and away for a ball. Next pitch on the way. Called strike outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count goes to a ball and 2 strikes. Dennison will miss away, ball 2. Count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes to Amesquita. Had the big play in the top of the third inning. Threw out Crawford at the plate, who represented the tying run. Next pitch can be lined past Crawford, but foul down the first base line. Count holds it 2-2. Overcast skies here in Crete on this Tuesday in February. Pitch low and inside, ball 3. Three and 2 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on line into right center field. That's down for a base hit, and it's going to roll to the wall. Amesquita looking towards third base for Coach Littrell, but she'll go into second base standing up with the double.
The right fielder, Lindsay Dietz.
So Amesquita keeping an eye on Coach Littrell as she was headed towards second. She's going to get the stop sign either way, as Bethany played it well to get the ball back into the infield. So runner at second base, 1 down. Lindsay Dietz at the plate. Pitch will miss away for a ball. Dietz 0 for 1. Pitch away, ball 2. Dennison set. Pitch. Missing low, ball 3. We'll see if Dietz is given the green light or if she's asked to take with a 3-0 count. Pitch on the way. Taken high for ball 4.
Third
The 4-pitch
baseman,
walk
Sam Valadez.
brings up Sam Valadez. Valadez 1 for 1 with a run scored. And a base hit to right field in her first at bat. Came around to score. So 2 on with the 1 down here in the bottom of the 3rd. First pitch will miss away. Count 1-0. Valadez's first at bat, she was first pitch swinging, which is not something we usually see. Usually she'll take a couple pitches. Had the attack mentality in the 2nd inning. First pitch missed way outside. So there was no thought of swinging on the first pitch of this at bat. Next pitch will catch the inside corner. Count now 1-1. Amosquita at second. She had a double. Dietz at first. He drew a 4-pitch walk. Liner right back up the middle. Amosquita was held up at third. Now Dietz caught in between the bases. Amosquita now trying to score, and she's going to be thrown out. And the Tigers also cut in run down as well. Throw to third, not in time. So a lot of confusion there. Tigers still in with runners at second and third, but 2 down now.
First baseman, Taylor Helton.
Amosquita out 8-2, 6-2. And then Dietz and Valadez each moving up on throws. First pitch, a called strike to Taylor Helton. Tigers fortunate to still be in this inning. Helton looking to pick the Tigers up with 2 outs. And she'll bloop one into right field, down for a base hit. 1 run will score. Valadez is going to be held up.
For the Tigers, no runs.
And
2
Helton
hits.
out at first base.
No errors, 2 left on base.
9-3, so no base hit. We'll be back in just a moment. So Ensley will lead off for Bethany here in the top of the 4th after a cluster of an inning for the Tigers. Doane could have had bases loaded, no out or one out, and in the end, get no runs. Next pitch is going to be swung on and missed. Ball going to be lifted into right field, and Dietz going back makes the catch for out number 1.
Right fielder Kelsey Henze.
Hannah Fiegler is the new pitcher for the Tigers. She takes over for Schneiderson, who went 3 innings, giving up a run on 4 hits and 2 walks. Fiegler on the season 1-0 in 5 games, a 9.26 earned run average. First pitch to Henze is a called strike. Fiegler's been kind of up and down in her 5 outings. Pitch can be fouled off out of play. Think back to game against Oklahoma City where she came in replacing Schneiderson after she got hurt and shut down the number 1 team in the country for a couple innings before a 3-run 5th inning. Pitch misses away, count 1-2. And then down at Friends, she came into the game and things just fell off. In that game, Doane was trailing, I believe, 4-3. Foul tip into the mitt for strike 3.
Left fielder Nicole Pendleton.
And Fiegler ended up giving up, I believe, 7 runs in that inning. 6 were earned. But then she's also come in and kind of settled the team down in a couple other outings, especially down in Texas. So just looking to find that groove. Gets a strikeout in the first at-bat here in the 4th inning. First pitch, a called strike at the letters to Pendleton. Next pitch, blooped into shallow left center, and Fernandez makes the catch
Bethany,
going back on the grass for out number 3.
Half of the 4th inning. It's still a 2-1 ball game.
So 3 up, 3 down for Fiegler in the 4th. Go to the bottom of 4, Doane in front, 2-1. Jacqueline Garza will lead off for the Tigers as we go to the bottom of the 4th. 8, 9, and 1 the Tiger order to face Denison. Doane in front, 2-1. Pitch misses away. Count 1-0. Garza stepping back in. 1 for 1 in this game. Pitch fouled back. Count goes to 1 ball and 1 strike. Garza had a base hit into center field, which was misplayed, allowing Valadez to score. Tigers' 2nd run of the game. Pitch popped up on the infield. And it's going to be caught by Sotelo
Catcher
for out
Kelsey
number 1.
Bernhardt.
I'll bring up Kelsey Bernhardt. Bernhardt 1 for 1 in the game. Has the average up to 419. Ball got loose from the Doane bullpen, so time on the field. Pitch will miss low and away. Count 1-0. Haley Arthur warming up in the Tiger pen. Called strike to Bernhardt. Count even at 1-1. Pitch called a strike, and the count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes to the Tiger catcher, Kelsey Bernhardt. Pitch slap foul. Count holds at 1-2. One out here in the bottom of the 4th. Down in front 2-1. Soft liner through for a base hit for Bernhardt. Shoots it through the left side.
Shortstop Nicole Fernandez.
That brings up Nicole Fernandez, who's 2 for 2. See how the Tigers play it here with Bernhardt at first base. Fernandez already with a couple hits in the game. Shows bunt and lays it down, but foul. Looked like Bernhardt may have been off with that last pitch as well. Next pitch, liner right back up the middle, through for a base hit. Bernhardt takes a turnaround second, but pulls up quickly.
Center fielder Jordan Van Roy.
So Fernandez with her 3rd hit of the game. That brings up Van Roy. She flew out to center in her last at-bat, had a RBI single in her first plate appearance. So 2 on for Van Roy as she steps in. Puts a bunt down. Dennison's only play is to first, and it's going to be dropped over at first base, and that will allow Bernhardt to score. So Van Roy will reach on the air.
Second baseman Heather Ramirez.
Van Roy credited with a sacrifice. Bernhardt scores no RBI, but the Tigers take a 3-1 lead. So Ramirez will step in with runners at the corners. First pitch, a called strike. Delayed steal by Van Roy. Throw down to 3rd, not in time. So stolen base for Van Roy. Count 0-1. So Van Roy with her 2nd stolen base of the season. Pitch in the dirt for ball 1. So 2 In scoring position for Ramirez, the team leader in RBIs. Looking for her first hit, and she's going to put down a bunt. It's down successfully. Throw to third, not in time. Ramirez takes a wide turn. So Ramirez reaches on the fielder's choice. That was a safety squeeze. Does get an RBI.
Left fielder Bethany and Mosquito.
Brittany Amosquito will step in. Grounder to second. Only play is to first as Van Roy will score. Ramirez moves
The
up
right
to
fielder
third.
Lindsay Dietz.
So Lindsay Dietz will step in with Ramirez at third base and 2 down. Pitch missing away for a ball. Pitch a called strike outside corner. Doane leads 5-1. Chance to add to their lead here if Dietz can come through with the base hit. Ground ball to short. Throw to first is in time to end the inning. But for the Tigers, they get 3 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 1 left on base. Through 4, Doane leads 5-1. Tiffany Dennison will lead off for Bethany here in the 5th inning. Doane in front 5-1. First pitch from Fiegler, swung on and missed. Fiegler entered in the top of the 4th, needed only 9 pitches to retire 3 batters. Next pitch liner, right past Helton into right field.
Center fielder Deanna Van Puke.
Looks like we may have a pinch runner coming in here for Dennison. Blue, what's the number? 38? 38. Samantha White will pinch run. Bunt laid down by Van Puke. Throw to first is in time. So the sacrifice put down. That brings up wager. First pitch, a called strike. Next pitch will miss high. Count 1-1. Wager 0 for 2. Pitch going to be grounded to second. Ramirez. Throw to first in time for out number 2. White will move down to third base.
Second baseman, Alyssa Sotelo.
That brings up Sotelo. Runner at third, 2 down. Sotelo 1 for 2 in the game with the run scored. Pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory. Helton circling under it, makes the catch to end the
For
inning.
Bethany, no runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning.
So for the Swedes, no runs on 1 hit. There were no errors, 1 runner left on base. Go to bottom of 5, Doane in front, 5-1. Sam Valadez to lead off for the Tigers. Bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch, a called strike inside corner. Valadez 2 for 2 in the game, has the average up to 350. Has raised it nearly 80 points. Next pitch, line into left center field. That's going to be down for a base hit and one hop to the wall. Valadez digging for 2. Throw in, not in time. A double for Valadez.
First baseman Taylor Helton.
So for Valadez, her second double of the season. Now it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner set to come in. Victoria.
Running for Valadez at second base.
Fernandez.
Number 27, Victoria Fernandez.
And now Bethany will be making a pitching change. That'll be Andrea Wilson.
Now pitching for Bethany.
Left-handed
Number 8,
pitcher.
Andrea Wilson. Wilson.
As Wilson warms up, we're going to take a break. Taylor Helton will be at the plate when we return. Doane in front 5-1. Runner at second base, no outs in the bottom of the 5th. And welcome back as we get ready to resume action here in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch to Helton is going to get away from the catcher. Wild pitch moves Fernandez into third base. Wilson limited action this season. That's her first wild pitch. Has faced 4 batters, allowed 3 hits, 2 runs, and a walk. Next pitch will miss outside. Count 2-0. Blown away, ball 3. Still action in the Swede bullpen. Pitch to Helton. Called strike as it comes in on the inside. One pitch. Swung on, looped into the shortstop's glove. And there's one down.
Designated player Jacqueline Garza.
Garza will step in. Runner at third, 1 out. Garza steps in. 1 for 2 in the game. First pitch swinging, sends it into right field. It's going to be caught. Fernandez tags. Throw in is not in time. So sacrifice fly for Garza. And Victoria Fernandez will score the 6th run of the game for the Tigers.
Kelsey Bernhardt.
Kelsey Bernhardt will step in, base is empty. First pitch low and away, ball 1. 1-0 pitch. Check swing is going to go foul. One ball, one strike to Bernhardt. She can reach. We'll send it back to the top of the order. Bunt is fouled back. Count now 1-2. One-two pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The pitch. Slow roller to short, throw to first in time to end the
For
inning.
the Tigers, a run on a hit, no errors, none left on base.
So
We
for
go
the
to the 6th
Tigers,
inning. It's a
1 run
6-1
on
game.
1 hit. There were no errors and no one left on base. After 5, Doane leads 6-1. Anna Crawford will lead off the inning for Bethany. Crawford is 2 for 2. First pitch taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Next pitch fouled off. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. The line, the pitch. Slow roller knocked down by Figler. Throw to first in time for out number 1.
Third baseman Alyssa Montoya.
They'll bring up Montoya. 1 for 1 with an RBI. First pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory, and it's going to fall behind the stands. Doane won the count to Montoya. Doane leading 6-1 in the top of the sixth. Next pitch popped up again. This one is going to stay in play, and Bernhardt makes the catch right in front of the backstop for out number 2.
Catcher Elizabeth Ensley.
Probably one of the toughest plays for a catcher. This fouled straight back and up. That brings up Ensley. Catcher for the Swedes. First pitch swinging, sends it into shallow right field. Ramirez called off by Dietz for out
For
number
Bethany,
3.
no runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base.
So
Go to the bottom of the
three
sixth inning.
down in the 6th inning for Bethany. We go to bottom of 6. Doane in front, 6-1. Nicole Fernandez will lead off for the Tigers. In the bottom of the 6th, 3 for 3 in the game, average up to 429. First pitch taken low for a ball. Next pitch is a called strike. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Wind the pitch. Bunt put down. Wilson plays it. Throw to first is not going to be in time as it gets off the glove of second baseman Sotelo. That'll be an infield hit
Center
for
fielder
Fernandez.
Jordan Van Roy.
Good effort by Wilson, but unable to make an accurate throw as she had to catch, turn, and throw immediately and was off balance. Pitch taken outside for a ball to Jordan Van Roy. Van Roy 1 for 2. Run scored and an RBI. Next pitch, taken for a called strike. Next pitch on the way, runner goes, bunt put down. Only play is to first. Throw down to second. Fernandez back in safely.
Second baseman, Heather Ramirez.
Fernandez took a big turn at second base. But with the bunt going to the first baseman, Crawford, that allowed Montoya to get back to third base and cover the bag. Whereas if Montoya would have had to play the ball, been a lot tougher play, and Fernandez may have taken third on it. Heather Ramirez will step in. First pitch taken for a ball. Ramirez 0 for 2 with an RBI on a sac bunt. Pitch misses away, ball 2. Two and 0 the count. The pitch. Swung on, lifted into right field. Fernandez retreats back to second base as the catch is made.
The left fielder, Bethany Amasquita.
And there are 2 down. Bethany Amasquita will step in, looking to extend the inning for the Tigers. 1 for 3 in the game with an RBI. Pitch taken outside for ball 1. And away, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to count to Amasquita. Lindsay Dietz is on deck. Inside, ball 3. Three balls, no strikes to count. Fernandez down at second base for Doane with 2 outs. Taking all the way is Amasquita, and she'll take it for a called strike. Next pitch missing
The right
outside.
fielder, Lindsay Dietz.
And the Tigers have runners at first and second with 2 down for Lindsay Dietz. Dietz 0 for 2. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. So the Tigers have on base what would be the game-ending runs if Fernandez and Amasquita would both score in this inning. Actually, correction, that would only put it to a 7-run game. So Dietz would actually be the one that represents that 8th run if you wanted to force the mercy rule. One pitch, misses outside, ball 2. Two and 1 the count to Dietz. Pitch going to be lifted to shallow left center. Under it to make the catch.
For the Tigers,
Van
no
Pookie
runs on a hit, nowhere,
to
2 left
end
on base.
the
We
inning.
go to the 7th inning. Just a
So
reminder
for
once again,
Doane,
fans, that
no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 2 left on base. Go to the the seventh. Doane in front, 6-1. Henze set to lead off the seventh inning for Bethany. Doane leading 6-1. First pitch taken upstairs, ball one. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled back. Count even at a ball and a strike. And a pitch will miss for ball two. Two and one the count. Next pitch swung on and missed. Count even at 2-2. Two pitch missing outside, ball three. Three and two the count. The pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul territory, first base side. Bernhardt able to snag the ball before it pops out of the glove.
Left fielder, Nicole Pendleton.
Out number one. I'll bring up Nicole Pendleton. Pendleton 0 for 1 in the game. First pitch is a called strike. Next pitch missing inside, ball one. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch. Missing outside for ball two. Pendleton ahead in the count, 2 balls and a strike. Next pitch can be fouled off out of play. Count goes even at 2-2. Next pitch fouled back. Count holds at 2-2. pitch missing outside. The count goes full at 3-2. Figler ready, 3-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up, foul, out of play. Two pitch. Swung on, ground ball up the middle. Fernandez behind the bag. Throw to first is in time. Nice range by Fernandez.
Number 29, Morgan Garrett.
Morgan Garrett's going to pinch hit now for Bethany. Two down in the inning. First pitch, liner, knocked down by Ramirez. Throw to first from her knees in time to end the game.
For the Swedes, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left on base. We'll have your totals
So
in a
three
moment.
up, three down for Figler in the inning to end the inning and the ball game. So for Doane, 6 runs on 12 hits. They committed no errors and left 8 on base. For Bethany, 1 run on 5 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 5 on base. Hannah Figler is the winning pitcher, and she improves to 2-0 on the season. Taking the loss is Tiffany Dennison. She drops to 2-5. Swedes now 6-9 on the season. Doane 8-2. As Doane wins it 6-1 in game 1. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have game 2 for you right here on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back into Crete, Nebraska, Doane University, as we get set for game number 2 between the Bethany Swedes and the Doane Tigers. Take a look at the starting lineups first for Bethany. Leading off and playing in center field, Deanna Van Pookie. Batting second, the shortstop, Emma Wager. Alyssa Sotelo will bat third. She is the designated player. Batting fourth and playing first base, Anna Crawford. At third base, batting fifth is Alyssa Montoya. Elizabeth Ensley will catch. She is batting sixth. Kelsey Henze is in right field, batting seventh. Batting eighth in left field, Nicole Pendleton. And batting ninth at second base, Erin Newport. Ashley Nava is the starting pitcher for Bethany. She comes in with a 2-0 record and a 3.17 ERA. So for Bethany, Van Pookie, Wager, Sotelo, Crawford, Montoya, Ensley, Henze, Pendleton, and Newport with Nava pitching. Starting lineup for the Doane Tigers. Nicole Fernandez will lead things off. She is at third base. Batting second in left field, Jordan Van Roy. Batting third at shortstop, Heather Ramirez. Playing second base and batting cleanup, Brittany Amasquita. In right field, batting fifth, Lindsay Dietz. Sam Valadez over at first base, batting sixth. Designated player, batting seventh, Haley Arthur. Batting eighth and catching, Jacqueline Garza. And rounding out the lineup in center field, Kelsey Bernhardt. Brianna Hamilton will pitch for the Tigers. So it's Fernandez, Van Roy, Ramirez, Amasquita, Dietz, Valadez, Arthur, Garza, and Bernhardt. Hamilton pitching. Hamilton comes in with a 3-0 record and a 1.40 earned run average. So we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have first pitch of game number 2 between the Swedes and the Tigers here on the Doane Sports Network. Van Puque will lead off for Bethany, heading into the top of the first inning of game number 2. Tigers did a solid job in the first game keeping her off the base paths, which was a key to 6-1 victory. First pitch of game number 2 is a called strike. Brianna Hamilton in the circle for the Tigers. Next pitch taken low. Defensively for Doane, Van Roy's in left. In center is Bernhardt. Right field is Dietz. Give you the infield in a moment. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. First strike 2. Fernandez over at third. Ramirez at short. Amasquita at second. And Valadez is at first. Garza behind the plate. Next pitch missing low and away. Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Outfield shifted extremely toward left. 2-2 pitch, swung on, slow roller. Fernandez charges, throw to first is not going to be in time. Infield base hit on the swinging bunt.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 11, Emma Wager.
And now we'll see how the Tiger defense sets up with the NAI leader in stolen bases at first base in Van Puque. Wager at the plate. Will be looking to cover for her teammate at first. Shows bunt, runner goes. Taken for a called strike. Throw down is not going to be in time. Actually, runner left early, it looks like. And so she will be out stealing. So Van Puque out, leaving early at first. There's one down. Pitch in for a called strike. Count 0-1. As the first pitch of the at-bat did not count because of the runner leaving early. Next pitch swung on. Should be only strike 2. Count 0-2. Umpires gathering to verify. Count 0-2. So Wager down the count, no balls, 2 strikes, comes back out of the dugout. Next pitch, chop foul. Ground ball towards first. Valadez has it. Tags the runner.
Batting
We're out
third,
number 2.
the designated player, number 23, Alyssa
So
Sotelo.
at 2 down, Sotelo will come to the plate. May seem confusing why the pitch is made when a runner leaves early, or that situation, because the dugout of the team on defense has an option of letting that person remain on base or not. This first pitch can be taken for a ball. But the reason the play continues is if, for example, the batter would swing and hit into like a line drive double play, then you would deny the, or you would disregard the runner leaving early and take the double play. But it ends up being a no pitch in that situation when they have the runner out on the leaving early. So that was the confusion on the infield. Right now a 2-0 count to Sotelo with 2 down. Swings through and misses in the count 2-1. Pitch in for a called strike. Count goes to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Hamilton's pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Pitch is dropped. Garza will throw down to first in time to end the inning. So 3 up in the inning on 1 hit, but Hamilton faces the minimum as we go to the bottom of the first. Bethany 0.
No runs on 1 hit, no errors.
Doane coming to the plate. Nicole Fernandez the lead off for the Tigers. First pitch taken in the dirt for a ball. Fernandez batting .444 after going 4 for 4 in the first game here today. Pitch a called strike on the outside corner, and count even at a ball and a strike. Next pitch will miss away. Ashley Nava in the circle, 2-0 on the season, a 3.17 ERA. Next pitch fouled off the end of the bat. Count goes to 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes the count. Off-speed pitch lifted into center field. And Puke will make the catch for out number 1.
Batting second, the left
Numbering up
fielder.
Jordan Van Roy.
Number 5, Jordan Van Roy.
Van Roy batting .345 on the season. First pitch grounded into the glove of the third baseman. Throw across is in time.
Batting
For
third,
out number 2.
shortstop number 1, Heather Ramirez.
So the ball found the glove of Montoya. She fires across in time for the second out, and I'll bring up Heather Ramirez. Ramirez batting .441. She steps in. First pitch will miss away for a ball. Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Ramirez. Next pitch line into right center field. That's going to be down for a base hit for Ramirez.
Batting cleanup, the second baseman, number 8.
Number 8, Bethany Amosquita. Amosquita, .387 average. Ramirez over at first base, 2 for 2 in stolen bases this year. First pitch in there for a called strike. Mosquito will dig back in. 0-1 the count. Pitch misses away. Coming into the game, opponents batting .308 against Nava. She's making her first start of the season. Pitch grounded foul. Count 1-2. Nava, 8 appearances out of the bullpen. This is her 9th game, again, first start. Has a team best 3.17 earned run average entering this ball game. 1-2 pitch, swung on, grounded right back to Nava. She knocks it down, picks it up, throws to first, 2 in the inning.
No errors, 1 left on base, 1 inning in the books. It's a
So for
scoreless ball
Doane,
game.
no runs on a hit. There are no errors, 1 left on base. After 1 inning, we're tied at 0. Anna Crawford will lead off for Bethany in the 2nd inning. Collected 2 hits in the first game. Had a double off the top of the wall to straightaway center. Team leader in home runs. Gets ready to step in for her first at bat of game 2. First time she'll see Hamilton. First pitch blown away, ball 1. Hamilton set, pitch on the way. This is off the plate, ball 2. Pitch coming up, and it'll be outside, ball 3. Crawford taking all the way and takes the pitch
Batting
inside, ball
fifth, the third
4.
baseman, number 42, Alyssa Montoya.
So a 4-pitch walk brings up Montoya. Defense discussing how they're going to play a potential bunt situation. Montoya did have a sacrifice in one of her at-bats in the first game. Shows bunt, pitch taken low, throw down to first is not in time. Throw a little bit high. As Garza almost got Crawford too far off the base paths. Dan Mesquita sneaking in behind. Want to know the count. Montoya squares around to bunt, takes it for a called strike. Count 1-1. One ball, one strike to count. The pitch. Montoya lays a bunt down to Fernandez. She'll go to first base for the out. Sacrifice for Montoya.
Batting sixth, catcher, number 45, Elizabeth Ensley.
So runner at second base, I'll bring up Ensley. First pitch from Hamilton is a called strike on the outside corner. Oh, and 1 the count. Next pitch fouled back. Count goes to 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, the count to Ensley. Hamilton has her sign. The pitch. This is away, ball 1. One-two pitch, grounded to Fernandez. Throw to first to record the out. Crawford will move up to third on the play.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 22, Kelsey Hensey.
I'll bring up Hensey. First pitch is a called strike. Count 0-1. Crawford on at third base. She walked, moved up on a sacrifice, and then moved over to third on the ground out. 0-1 pitch. Will be outside, ball 1. One ball, 1 strike to count. Pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded to Fernandez. Throw across in time to end the inning.
For Bethany, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left
So
on
for
base. We
the
go to the bottom
Swedes,
of the second inning.
No runs on no hits, or no errors, 1 left on base as they send 4 batters to the plate. Go to the bottom of the second in a scoreless ball game. Lindsey Dietz to lead off for the Tigers in the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless ballgame. First pitch from Nava off the end of the bat and popped up to the shortstop for out.
Batting
Number
sixth,
1.
First baseman number 15, Sam Valadez.
I'll bring up Sam Valadez. Valadez batting .381. 1 home run, 5 RBIs. First pitch swinging off the end of the bat as well. He picked up
Batting
by
seventh, the
Crawford. She'll
designated
step on the
player
back
number 18,
to
Haley
record the
Arthur.
out. So 2 pitches, 2 outs. I'll bring up Haley Arthur. First pitch swinging, grounded under the glove of the third baseman down the line. Base hit for Arthur.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 4, Jacqueline Garza.
Ball out of the reach, and Montoya reaching across her body. Ball goes down the line. Tigers have a runner on with 2 down. Garza coming to the plate. First pitch drops in low for a ball. Want to know the count? Nava set the pitch. Misses away, ball 2. Next pitch in the dirt. And Arthur slides into second base on the wild pitch. Now 3-0 pitch. Misses, they're actually going to called on the outside corner. Count goes to 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike the count. Swung on line into left field, right at Pendleton. She'll make the catch.
For the Tigers,
end the
no
inning.
runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
For Doane,
We go
no
to the
runs
third
on a
inning.
hit.
It's a scoreless game.
There are no errors and 1 error left on base. After 2, we're tied at 0. 8, 9, and 1 in the order for Bethany as we go to the top of the third inning. Pendleton will lead things off. First pitch will bounce in front of the plate for ball 1. One ball, no strikes to count. Next pitch, slow roller right back to Hamilton. Has it. Throw to first in time for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, number 5, Erin Newport.
So I'll bring up Newport, seeing her first action of the day. Did not play in the opening game. Newport on the season does not have, in that bat, has scored a run in 5 games. So getting her first at bat of the season. Count 1 ball, 1 strike. Newport a junior for Bethany. Pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Two and 1 the count. Pitch from Hamilton. Called strike. Count now even at 2 and 2. The pitch. This is away, ball 3. So a full count to Newport with 1 down. The wind and the pitch. Swung on line just past to the outreach glove of Fernandez into the left field corner. Van Roy comes up throwing, but it's going to be a stand-up double for Newport. So first hit of the season for Newport.
Center fielder, Deanna Van Puke.
Now we go to the top of the order for Van Puke. Van Puke infield single in her first at bat. Hit it off the end of the bat, rolled it up the third base line. Throw was late to first. Then she was out on the base pass, leaving first base early on an attempted steal. So runner at second base, 1 down. So we go to the top of the order. First pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-0. Pitch. Chop foul. One pitch. Misses away. Ball 2. Next broadcast of Doane softball here on the Doane Sports Network will not occur until April. Tigers do not have a home game in the month of March. I believe April 1st is the next home game. Pitch taken low, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to count. We will have first home baseball games of the season next weekend. March 10th and 11th. 3-1 pitch. I'm going to say inside, ball 4.
Shortstop, Emma Wager.
The walk puts runners at first and second with one down for Wager. Wager 0 for 1 in this game. Swung on, grounded to third. Throw to third. Ball's going to be dropped. And the bases are loaded.
Designated player Alyssa Sotelo.
Bases loaded, one out. Hernandez picked up the grounder, turned around, threw to Ramirez trying to cover. Ball went off the glove and allowed Newport to make it into third base safely. And Puke moves down to second, Wager on at first. Sotelo will step in. Bases loaded, one out. Outfield playing shallow. Infield playing in. Looking to cut the runner down. First pitch misses outside, ball one. Force play at any base. Tigers hoping to get a ground ball, possibly turn into a double play. Ball going to be chopped foul on the third base side. Count 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on, ground ball to first. Throw home for one, throw back to first, not in time. Tigers do get the lead runner at the plate.
First baseman Anna Crawford.
So 2 down for Crawford. First pitch will miss outside, ball one. Next pitch away, ball two. Crawford drew a walk in her first at bat. And the count 2-0. Bases loaded, 2 down in the top of the third. Check swing, went through. Count goes to 2-1. Hamilton getting the sign from Garza. 2-1 pitch. Misses outside, ball three. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball four. Bases loaded, the walk will bring in the first run of the game.
Third baseman Alyssa Montoya.
I'll bring up Montoya. Montoya with a sacrifice bunt in her first at bat. First pitch popped up, foul territory, and it's going to catch the screen before it came down. So foul ball. Count 0-1. Next pitch from Hamilton. Gonna miss high. Count even, add a ball and a strike. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, lined into left field for a base hit. Runners will move up a base each. And Bethany takes a 2-0 lead. So Wager scores on the play. I'll bring up Ensley.
Catcher Elizabeth Ensley.
Both runs so far in this inning unearned. The inning was extended on an error. First pitch is gonna miss for a ball. Pitch. Swung on, line right at Fernandez, drops the ball, will step on the base at third as she recovers it in time to end the inning. But for Bethany, 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 Doane error and 3 left on base. Go to the bottom of the third. Bethany leads 2-0. Kelsey Bernhardt will step to the plate for the first time here in game number 2. Batting .424 on the season. Hitting now the 9-hole. First pitch taken for a ball. She showed bunt, pulled it back. Trying to read how the defense is going to play a possible drag bunt. This time puts the bunt down but foul. One ball, 1 strike to count. Outfield playing shallow. Infield in. Next pitch will miss high. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. The pitch. Swung on, lined into right field. That's past the right fielder, and the ball's going to roll to the wall. This could be fun to watch. Bernhardt rounds second. She's headed to third. The throw in is going to be cut off, and Bernhardt will hold up with a triple. Leadoff triple for Bernhardt.
Third baseman Nicole Fernandez.
Now bring up Fernandez. Back to the top of the order. Bethany played it well, getting the ball in quickly. Liner right back up the middle. That's going to short hop in front of Van Puke, and an RBI single for Fernandez. Tigers cut the lead in half. Two batters into the third.
Jordan Van Roy.
I'll bring up Jordan Van Roy. Fernandez on at first, 5 stolen bases in 5 attempts this year. Runner goes, pitch taken for a strike. Throw down, goes into center field, but Fernandez with the stolen base, her 6th. Tied for the team lead now with Bernhardt. Owen won the count. Next pitch will miss outside. Count now even at 1-1. Fernandez at second base. Represents a tying run here in the third. Pitch misses outside. Ball 2. Van Roy batting .333, 0 for 1 in this game. Swung on, lifted into left field. Pendleton moves over, makes a catch for the out.
Shortstop Heather Ramirez.
I'll bring up Heather Ramirez. Ramirez singled in her first at bat of the second game. She'll step in with 1 down. Nava set. First pitch. Swung on, lined foul. First base side. Owen won the count. Doane the pitch. Swung on, lined into right field. It's going to be caught for out number 2.
Second baseman Brittany Amasquita.
I'll bring up Amasquita looking for a 2-out base hit. First pitch will miss away, ball 1. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, slower roller right back to Nava. Throw to first in time to
For the
end the
Tigers,
inning.
1 run on 2 hits, no errors.
The Tigers
and 1
had
left on
a
base.
tying run on second base with no outs. But can't move Fernandez. But they do get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors, 1 runner left on base. After 3, Doane trails Bethany 2-1. First pitch to Kenzie, going to be grounded back up the middle into center field for a base hit. So a leadoff single for Bethany to open up the 4th inning.
Left fielder Nicole Pendleton.
Pendleton will step in. Henze over at first base, 1 for 1 in stolen bases this year. First pitch was waved at on the bunt attempt, strike 1, throw down to first, not in time. Henze gets back in safely. Bunt shown, pulled back. This pitch comes in high. Count even at a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Taken low, throw down to first. He's going to go out into right field. Count 2-1. The error will put Henze in scoring position now. See if that changes how Bethany wants to attack it here, if they still ask Pendleton to try and bunt and get Henze over to third. Going to swing away, takes a pitch for a called strike. Count even at 2-2. Pendleton 0 for 1 in the game. She digs back in. The pitch swung on off the handle of the bat roller to first base. And now, so the batter Pendleton backed up as she was in the line at first base, and by backing up, the runner has to go back to second base, so no advance. We saw that happen last year in one of Doane's games. It happened to the Tigers.
Second baseman Aaron Newport.
I'm sure that's not something Valadez was thinking anything about, but ends out working well for the Tigers. No advance on the play. His first pitch fouled back. So Pendleton was going to ground out to first, stopped in the baseline, and the moment she took a step backwards, the base runner had to return to their previous base. Pitch comes in high, count 1-1. Newport 1 for 1 in the game, doubled in her first at-bat, her first hit of the season, and her first official at-bat. Next pitch comes in for a called strike at the letters. Next pitch from Hamilton. Newport able to hold up. Count goes to 2-2. This pitch was outside. Next pitch fouled back as the pitch came in high. Newport chased but fouled it off. Next pitch swung on, popped up, foul territory, and it's going to fall out of play. Count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hamilton at 67 pitches in the game. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on, lifted into deep left field. Van Roy going back, and it's gone. A home run for Newport, and she has done all the damage in this game.
Center fielder, Deanna Van Pouquet.
So Bethany takes a 4-1 lead on the home run by Newport. Didn't have a hit coming into the game and has a double and a home run in this contest. Now we go to the top of the order with Van Pouquet. She's 1 for 1. The run scored. First pitch taken low, 4-ball count, 1-0. Next pitch from Hamilton. Low and inside, ball 2. Bunt laid down, and it's a good one. No play for the Tigers. A bunt single for Van Pouquet.
Shortstop, Emma Wager.
Van Pouquet on at first base. She was out leaving early back in the first inning. Had stolen the base easily. Takes off here. Throw down is not in time. Her 21st steal of the season. Next pitch, roller back up the middle, through for a base hit. Bernhardt comes up throwing. Throw not in time. Wager will head down to second base on the throw. And the Tigers going to be making a pitching change here.
Now pitching for
Hamilton's
Doane, number
day will
7,
be done.
Hannah Fagler.
Fagler, who picked up the win in the first game, will come in to pitch here in game number 2. 1 out in the top of the 4th. So we'll take a break as she warms up and be back in just a moment. First pitch to Sotelo is taken for a called strike.
Designated player, Alyssa Sotelo.
Next pitch is called strike on the outside corner and count 0-2. Finding the 0-2 pitch. Sotelo held up. Pitch comes in high for ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Outside, ball 2. Two and two the count. Off-speed pitch fouled off. Next pitch on the way is taken low. Ball 3. Full count pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Valadez calling for it. Makes the catch for out number 2.
First baseman Anna Crawford.
I'll bring up Crawford. 2 walks in this game, including a bases loaded walk in the 3rd to bring in the first run of the game. First pitch misses away, ball 1. One time Crawford has been out between the 2 games was when she faced Figler back in the first game. Otherwise 2 for 3 with 2 walks. Pitch outside, ball 2. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 3. You know the count. I called strike. Count now 3-1. Next pitch fouled back to the screen, and the count goes full at 3-2. Next pitch, swung on, lifted foul, out of play. Count remains 3 balls and 2 strikes to Crawford. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Crawford digs back in. 2 down. The pitch. Off speed, swung on line into right field. That's going to be down for a base hit. Dietz comes up throwing. The throw in is not in time, and Crawford will head down to second base on the throw in.
Third baseman Alyssa Montoya.
Gabriel Montoya, 1 for 1 in the game, an RBI single, and a sacrifice bunt. First pitch, a called strike. One pitch will come in high. Count even at a ball and a strike. Crawford down at second base. Pitch swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Next pitch fouled back. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 down, runner at second base. 4 runs in for Bethany here in the inning. They lead 6-1. Pitch popped up, foul territory. Valadez moving over. Don't believe it was caught based on the way people are reacting. Lost it behind the Bethany dugout. Another 1-2 pitch. Swung on, line foul, out of play. Next pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3. Montoya down on strikes. But for Bethany, 4 runs on 5 hits. There was 1 Doane error and 1 left on base. Go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Swedes lead 6-1. Lindsey Dietz to lead off for the Tigers as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Doane trailing 6-1. First pitch from Nava will miss outside for a ball. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, line down the left field line, but foul. Pitch will miss outside. Count goes to 2-1. Liner back up the middle. That's going to go over the second base bag and into center field. A base hit for Dietz.
First baseman, Sam Valadez.
Lindsey was 0 for on the day until that base hit. That sets up Sam Valadez. has 0 for 1 in this game, 364 average on the season. First pitch comes inside for ball 1. Want to know the count? The pitch. In the dirt, runner takes off. Throw down, not going to be in time. A stolen base for Dietz. Count goes to 2-0. Dietz, her first stolen base of the season. Pitch, swung on, lifted foul, right side. Now the 2-1 pitch off the end of the bat, roller to the first baseman. She applies the tag.
Designated player Haley Arthur.
I'll bring up Haley Arthur. Base hit in her first at bat. Batting average up to 600. 3 for 5 on the season. First pitch swinging, soft liner. It's caught by the first baseman. Throw back is not in time. Nice diving catch by Crawford. But she is holding her wrist in a lot of pain.
The catcher, Jacqueline Garza.
Garza will be up next, but looks like Crawford going to stay in. Great catch by Crawford. And it looked like she maybe rolled up on her wrist. That maybe just scared her a little bit. 2 down, runner at third base for Doane. Garza steps in. First pitch in for a called strike. Pitch outside, ball 1. One and 1 the count to Garza. 318 batting average. She's 0 for 1 in this game. Pitch in the dirt for ball 2. That was pitch on the way, line back up the middle, and it's going to be down for a base hit. Tigers get a run back.
Center fielder Kelsey Bernhardt.
I'll bring up Bernhardt. Tripled and scored in the 3rd inning. First pitch swinging, grounded to second. Throw to first is in time to end the inning. For the Tigers, they get a run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the 5th inning. Doane trails 6-2. Hensley will lead off for Bethany as we go to the top of the 5th inning. First pitch will miss high for ball. Want to know the count? Next pitch. Taken low. Ball 2. Next pitch lifted into right center field. Dietz moving over. Makes the catch for out number 1.
Right fielder, Kelsey Hensley.
I'll bring up Hensley. 1 for 2 in the game with a run scored. So Doane has scored in each inning that Bethany has scored. Difference is Doane put up single runs. Bethany put up crooked numbers. 2 in the 3rd and 4 in the 4th. They lead 6-2 through 4 innings. First pitch misses outside to Hensley. Next pitch swung through and missed. Count 1-1. Next pitch swung on and missed for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Hensley takes a couple cuts, steps back in. Next pitch on the way. Misses just high. Ball 2. So count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch swung on and missed for strike 3.
The left fielder,
2 strikeouts for Fiegler in the game. Coming in the last 3 batters. I'll bring up Pendleton. First pitch fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the outside corner for a called strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes the count. Pendleton will step back in. Here's the pitch. Fiegler goes inside. Just misses for ball 1. One hopper right back to Fiegler. Throw to first is in time to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down.
For Bethany,
We
no
go to the
runs,
bottom
no
of the
hits,
5th
no errors, none left on base. We
with
go to the bottom.
Doane trailing 6-2. Cole Fernandez will lead off for the Tigers in the bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch in the dirt for ball 1. Nava entering the inning. 4 innings, 48 pitches, so very effective in the circle in her first start of the season. And this was her 9th appearance, but first start. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Nava came into the game 17 2/3 innings worked in 8 games, so just over 2 innings an outing. So this is probably the most that she's thrown this season. Count now 3-0 to Fernandez. Wind the pitch. Low ball 4. 4-pitch walk to lead off the inning for the Tigers.
The left fielder, Jordan Van Roy.
I'll bring up Van Roy. 0 for 2 in the game, batting .323. First pitch, swung on, lifted foul, out of play. Count 0-1. Van Roy will step back in. Nava getting the sign. Pitch on the way. Catches the outside corner for a called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Runner goes, taken outside. Throw down, not in time. Count goes to 1-2. Following the stolen base by Fernandez, her 2nd of the game. Next pitch in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Wild pitch moves Fernandez to 3rd. Now the count 2-2 for Van Roy. Pitch. Swung on, chop foul. Van Roy able to stay alive. Another 2-2 pitch. Outside, ball 3. So from 0-2 to 3-2, Van Roy has worked the count full. No outs, runner at 3rd base here in the bottom of the 5th. Swung on, line into right center field. That's down for a base hit. And it's going to get past the right fielder and to the warning track. Van Roy round 2nd, heading to 3rd. The relay throw is not in time. Triple by Van Roy, scores Fernandez. I'll bring up Heather Ramirez.
The shortstop, Heather Ramirez.
Ramirez 1 for 2 in this game. 444 average on the season. Now we're going to have a visit to the circle by the coach. And we're going to have a pitching change, it looks like. like Morgan Garrett is going to be the new pitcher.
Now pitching for Bethany, number 29, Morgan Garrett.
Garrett on the season has appeared in 2 games, 2 innings worked, 4 runs allowed on 1 hit and 2 walks. ERA of 14.0. So as she gets ready, we'll take a quick break, be back in just a moment. So Heather Ramirez will be the first to face the new pitcher. And it's going to be a first pitch strike from Morgan Garrett. 0-1 the count. The pitch swung on, popped up, and caught over at second base by Sotelo, or excuse me,
Second
by
baseman Brittany Amesquita.
Newport. And there's one down. I'll bring up Amesquita. First pitch is taken for a called strike. Count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. In the dirt, blocked. Hensley blocking the ball before it could get to the backstop. Keeps Van Roy at third base. Count goes to 1-1. Next pitch will miss inside. 2-1 the count. Next pitch on the way. In the dirt, ball 3. Three balls and 1 strike to count. Pitch swung on, popped up, shallow, or actually didn't even get to the outfield. It was knocked down by the wind, caught by the shortstop.
Right fielder Lindsay Dietz.
And they're 2 down. I'll bring up Dietz. She singled in her last at bat, came around to score. First pitch swinging, ground ball to second. Newport throw to first in time to
For
end
the
the inning.
Tigers, a run on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
So for
We go to
Doane,
the 6th
a run
inning.
on
Bethany
1 hit.
6.
There were no errors and 1 left on base. We go to the 6th inning. Doane trailing 6-3. Aaron Newport will lead off for Bethany as we go to the top of the 6th inning. Newport 2 for 2. Runs scored and 2 RBIs, had a 2-run home run. First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch on the way. Strike on the outside corner, the count 0-2. Pitch from Fiegler. Swung on and missed. First strike 3.
Center fielder.
Back to the top of the order.
Van Puque.
Van Puque will step in. She's 2 for 2 in this game with 2 runs scored and a stolen base. First pitch swinging, popped up. Ramirez calls for it, makes the catch.
Shortstop Emma Wager.
And I'll bring up Wager with 2 down. First pitch swinging, popped up. Ramirez goes back right on the edge of the grass.
For the Swedes, no
Out,
runs,
number
no
3.
hits, no errors, none left on base. We go to
Quick
the
inning
bottom
for
of
the
the 6th
Tigers
inning.
in the top of the 6th. 3 up, 3 down for Bethany. Go to bottom of 6th. Doane trailing 6-3. Sam Valadez to lead off for Doane in the bottom of the 6th inning. Tigers trailing by 3. First pitch from Garrett on the way. Taken low for a ball. Valadez 0 for 2 in this game, batting .348 on the season. Tigers have 7 hits from 7 different players. Next pitch runs inside, ball 2. And low, ball 3. Valadez ahead in the count, 3 balls and no strikes. Haley Arthur on deck for the Tigers. Valadez taken all the way. Called strike on the inside corner. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, chopper, gloved by Garrett. Flipped to first in time for out number 1. I'll bring up Arthur.
Designated player Haley Arthur.
Arthur 1 for 2 in the game. Batting .500 on the season. First pitch will miss inside, ball 1. Next pitch inside, ball 2. Ground ball back up the middle. Underneath the glove of Newport into center field. Base hit for Arthur.
Catcher Jacqueline Garza.
Probably have a pinch runner here.
Running for
Yesenia
Arthur at first
Ramos
base, number
will
11.
pinch run.
Yesenia Ramos.
Ramos on the year, making her 9th appearance, has 4 runs scored, 1 for 1 in stolen bases. Been used exclusively as a pinch runner in her freshman campaign. Jacqueline Garza steps in. 1 for 2 in the game with an RBI. First pitch swinging, slow roller. Throw to first is in time. Ramos moves up to second base, and I'll bring up Bernhardt with 2
Center
down.
fielder Kelsey Bernhardt.
So Ramos down at second base. Bernhardt looking for the 2-out RBI, cutting into the Bethany lead. First pitch is call the ball. They're going to say Ramos left early, and she will be out on the play to end the inning.
For the Tigers, no runs on a hit, no errors, none left on base. 6 innings in the book. It's 6-3 Bethany.
So for Doane, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and no one left on base. After 6, Doane trails 6-3. pitcher in the game for the Tigers is Haley Arthur. She replaces Hannah Figler, who went 2 2/3, scoreless, allowed 1 hit and struck out 3. First pitch to Sotelo is in the dirt for a ball. Arthur on the season, 2-1 record, 2.19 earned run average. Opponent's batting .231 against her. Next pitch off the end of the bat, fouled off, right at the plate. Count goes to 1-1. Pitch missing inside. Count now 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch. Swung on, popped up, right field line. And it's going to be pushed foul by the breeze. So the count will hold at 2-2. Next pitch popped up and foul into the bleachers. Two balls, 2 strikes remains the count on Sotelo. Next pitch. Just missing inside, ball 3. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, popped up. And Mosquito back on the grass, makes the catch for the out. There's one down, they'll bring up Crawford. First pitch from Arthur, taken inside for ball. Next pitch grounded towards short. Ramirez throw across in time for the out.
Third baseman Alyssa
So 2
Montoya.
down, and that brings up Montoya. First pitch, a called strike on the inside corner to Montoya. Montoya 1 for 2 with the RBI. Next pitch will miss inside, ball 1. Called strike outside corner 1 ball, 2 strikes on Montoya. She steps back in. Pitch on the way. Swung on, popped up. And it's going to find the grass along the right field line for a base hit.
Catcher,
So a 2-out single.
Elizabeth Ensley.
That brings up Ensley. Little blooper that was sliced and then also aided by the north wind, pushing it more towards the right field line, drops in. Ensley will get to bat once again. First pitch a called strike. Ensley 0 for 3 in the game. The pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count 0-2. Next pitch from Arthur. Check swing. Appeal by the umpire says that she did not go. Now 1-2 pitch. Taken high. Runner caught between first and second. Throw down is in time. And Montoya picked off. That'll actually be a stolen base since she made a move towards
No
second, so
runs
caught stealing.
For Bethany, no runs
2 to
on
3.
the hit, no errors, none left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning.
No runs on a hit. There were no errors. No one left on base. Doane needs 3 to tie, 4 to win as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Tigers will have their table setters up to open up the bottom of the 7th inning. Bernhardt, Fernandez, Vanroy, 9, 1, and 2 in the order. Bernhardt 1 for 2 with the run scored here in the second game. Puts a bunt down third base side. Throw to first is thrown away. Bernhardt going to head towards second base. The base hit and an error. The Tigers have their first base runner in the 7th.
The third baseman, Nicole Fernandez.
Now bring up Fernandez, 1 for 2 in the game. First pitch taken low for a ball. Pitch missing high and away. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Bernhardt down at second base. Leadoff single and an error. Pitch misses inside, ball 3. Fernandez takes the pitch all the way for a called strike. Tried to coax the umpire into calling it a ball. Didn't get the call. Three and 1 the count. Pitch taken low for ball 4. So now the tying run to the plate in Van Roy.
The left fielder, Jordan Van Roy.
Van Roy does have a home run this season. Represents the tying run. First pitch, bunt shown. Taken for a ball. Count 1-0. Squares around. Takes the pitch for a ball. Count 2-0. Garrett requested time, so the entire infield will come together. Maybe just wanting to catch her breath for a moment, settle back down. 2-0 count on Van Roy. 2 on, no outs. Doane trailing 6-3 in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch taken for a called strike. Count now 2-1. Next pitch swung on, lifted foul, out of play. Right field side, and count now 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to count. The pitch misses outside, ball 3. Full count pitch on the way. Swung on, chopped towards third. Throw across is offline. Van Roy will reach on the error, run will score. Van Roy trying to head down to second. Actually, 2 runs will score on it. And now the tying run at second base for the Tigers. So an error. Allows 2 runs to score. Now Heather Ramirez will come to the plate, representing the winning run, as Van Roy stands down at second base with no outs. Would assume that this is a bunting situation for Ramirez to get Van Roy into third base with less than 2 outs. But we'll see how the Tigers play it. A hit, a walk, and an error. Doane within 1. Ramirez does bunt, but it just goes foul. Just caught the top of the ball and had some backspin on it. Oh, 1 pitch. In the dirt, gets away from the catcher, and now the tying run down at third base. And now Ramirez will be able to hit away. Of course, the Tigers could try and squeeze her in. And a bunt play is on. Flip to the plate is in time. Great play by the pitcher. So runner at first,
Second base
1
for
out.
Bethany Amasquita.
So now the Tigers with a little work to do to try and get a runner back into scoring position. First pitch is a called strike to Amasquita. Ramirez's bunt was just too much right at Garrett. She was able to come straight in to cover the play. Next pitch on the corner for a called strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Count to Amasquita. Pitch, ground ball towards second. Going to go for the out at first. They're 2 down. Now the Tigers need a base hit.
Right fielder Lindsay Dietz.
With Ramirez at second base representing the tying run. First pitch outside for a ball. Dietz 1 for 3 with a run scored. Pitch grounded back up the middle. Throw across by the shortstop is in time to end the ball game.
For the Tigers, 2 runs on 1 hit, 2 Bethany errors, 1 left on base.
So for Doane, 2 runs on a hit. There were 2 errors, 1 left on base as the Tigers drop the second game 6-5. So Bethany, 6 runs on 9 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 5 on base. Winning pitcher is Ashley Nava. She is now 3-0 on the season. The save goes to Morgan Garrett, her first of the year. For Doane, 5 runs on 9 hits. They committed 2 errors and left 6 on base. Losing pitcher Brianna Hamilton, she drops to 3-1 on the year. So Bethany with the win goes to 7-9. Doane drops to 8-3 on the year. The Tigers will head down to Wichita to take part in the Friends University Invitational. Down in Wichita, the Tigers will have 5 games, which will open up on Friday against Ottawa. They'll also play St. Mary of Kansas on Friday. And then on Saturday, the Tigers will take on Texas Wesleyan, Tabor, and Southwestern. And then the Tigers will head to California from Wichita for spring break. They have 4 doubleheaders scheduled out in California before returning back to Nebraska. Again, Tigers will not be at home again until April 1st when they host Mount Marty. Next broadcast on the Doane Sports Network will be Friday, March 10th, when Doane Baseball hosts Roosevelt out of Illinois. Doane takes game 1 6-1, drops game 2 6-5. Thank you for tuning in and watching today, and have a great rest of your evening.